Morning, friends. We're back for another day of Oxygen Not Included. We are loading into our prehistoric planet lab map world at cycle 159. Yesterday, we ended by hooking up a second cool slush geyser to provide cooling and water for our base. And we're gonna see what today brings. We're probably going to try to tame the Scold volcano, which is very, very hot. Let's see what the temperature is over 300 degrees in here, so that's a problem. Everything's broken. So I'm thinking some ice temp shift plates. Brine ice, maybe? Try a couple of those to cool things down. Let's do those at a 9. Just very hot in there. We could also potentially put a coal temp shift plate. Okay, maybe we do that. Maybe we do a coal temp shift plate. Do we have coal or peat? To block up the volcano while we work on it and cool things off. Go with that. Temp shift plate, peat, 9. Get that built. And then we'll block it off and then we will try again. I think I'm gonna also rearrange this a little. So that the transformers are inside and we can vacuum and cool this area more effectively. I was also thinking, I had a lot of thoughts overnight. I'm thinking we will fill this from base. Let's do iron in the base, or we could even do lead in the base. We put it here. And igneous. Fill it like that. Disconnect those. And we can also use a bottle filler in the base to fill the water. I don't want to make that out of gold. I want to make it out of iron because it's not as hot. Insulated pipe. Go like that. Okay. Let's make sure this is on buildings only. Okay. We're gonna rearrange some stuff. Okay. Let's see. Power. We're gonna put transformers inside. And then we'll put the giant plate here. Oh no, that won't work. Okay. Maybe we build the large transformer. Go like this. Take out that and that. No. Maybe we put the heavy watt giant plate at the top. Means we're gonna need a little more igneous. Oh, not all the way to there. Okay, and we'll replace that. Do I want to put the buffer tank inside? Yes, probably. Okay, so we will just cancel this for a moment. Okay. That giant plate is gonna go here. Buffer tank. Go here. Then we're gonna have to reconfigure the pipes. That's still fine. So you're gonna come out, you're gonna go in, but you're not gonna be connected quite yet. That'll work better. And then we can just go like that. This will be like completely enclosed. Oh, are you stuck? Yes, you are. Build this right away, friends. Okay. No research focus. Okay, we can start more research. This one. Now, let's just double check and make sure we have water incoming. Yes, we do. Okay, and this looks fine. We just don't have anywhere for water to go, which I suppose is better than not having water, which is the situation we were in before. Yeah, I know you have unreachable food. You're almost out. Now you should be able to leave. Yes, okay. Okay, let's also just take out these buildings because we're going to have to replace them. The next time this erupts, it should heal itself. 0.3 cycles, and then we should be able to have a better time working over here. We will take out that tile for now so they can hop over. Got a puffed egg, that's fine. These are still way over pressure. Yeah, this is not working. We're gonna have to reconfigure our ranches. We'll worry about that after we get the gold volcano online. We're gonna cool everything down. Something melted. Okay, it was the tile, which we wanted to melt. Okay. Do temp shift plates there and there. This is going to be above -5. Food looks fine. Build all the things, my dudes. How's our plastic? We're still at 110. Okay, and we can go around. That's going to transfer, but okay, we need to add a conduction panel here. The insulated pipe needs to go like that. It can be a vacuum in there, which means we're going to need to sweep it out. It can just be a 5 sweep. New printables. Let's see what we got. We cannot take another duplicate. We will take lime. Skills, May can have exosuits. I think everybody else was done. Finished that. I guess we'll just leave it though in case we get more salt water or more ice. This is going good. After we dig out this gold volcano, I think the plan is to dig out the rest of the base and put the real Atmosuit docks in. Okay, we are going to need somewhere that we can get polluted water. So, plumbing, a bottle filler. Let's see. Kind of full here. Probably fine, and then we're gonna make some spaghetti. That to be able to pick up bottles of polluted water. This is not auto bottle, this is just... Let me just... Yeah, not auto bottle. Okay, so there is a problem here where we're not going to be able to build that steam turbine. So maybe don't do this quite yet. Need more plastic before we can do the steam turbine, though. You're being replaced with insulated igneous. That's good. We don't need to plug that in yet. Should be fine. Hello, how are you doing today, Alira? We are working on taming a gold volcano, and it's kind of being a pain in the butt because it's too hot. It was up to like 300 degrees in here and all our stuff broke. So we plugged it up with a temp shift plate. So now we should be able to not overheat everything. We're melting things left and right. Did I melt any of my automation wires? No, those are still okay. Also gonna need to sweep the stuff on this side because the auto sweeper will not reach it. And we're gonna need more plastic. Hopefully we'll get to that eventually. Okay, these are getting water again. Yesterday we ran out of water, which was pretty bad. Oh, these are kind of growing again. That's good. Getting a little more plastic in the near future. We're digging down this way. Still looking good. After we get one metal volcano tamed, it'll be much easier to tame the others. So let's make all this priority 6. Digging is also a 6. Okay. This is going to be set to 3. Now, also, once we cool, we probably actually want to bring it into the base. Actually, let's go through the vacuum. We'll take that out. That out. Don't need to go around again. We don't need to drop it out here where it's 179 when we could drop it in the base. So this is not on yet. It's gonna be all on. Just in case this overheats again, I'm gonna disable auto repair on all the stuff. On you. Disable auto repair. Yep. I do want to add lime and refined carbon to my list over here so I can keep track of when we need to make more. Add iron too. Our real holdup right now is plastic. Gossman earned a skill point. you like to have? You can have carrying. Oh, we also need to put the pump back in. Seal right there. Okay. So right, we want to, okay, this is only natural gas. This is only natural gas. Okay, so we got all the natural gas out. I'm gonna take out this bridge and this bridge and build these through again. We won't need to filter anymore. So we can also take out this bit. We should only have natural gas in here now. Okay, we got one steam turbine built. I know you're too hot. We're gonna cool you. Okay, Meep earned a skill point too. Meep, okay, let's give you a level of construction because that'll help with mechatronic stuff. This we're gonna build across. Okay, and allowed. Take these out now. There's a little bit of igneous in there, which would be helpful. And we just mop this stuff again when we get a chance. This is almost empty. Building all the things. Okay, we're gonna put water in from there, so we don't actually need that. How's my colony going? So yesterday was a little rough. We ran out of water, but we fixed that, so we have oxygen and plants and stuff again, so that's good. We are currently working on taming a gold volcano that is way too hot, but we'll get it figured out. I am a she, her, or I'm also fine with they, them. Nice to meet you. Okay, we are almost done with all our radiation-only research, and then we'll need databanks, which is another thing we're going to need plastic for. Did this get wet? Probably when someone peed. I am pretty okay with any gender. I mean, you can call me hey you for all I care. One of my siblings is trans, and I give them a bad time and call them sibling 3 or hey you. All in good fun, of course. Okay. Well, good for you. I'm glad you're finding something that makes you happy. I just give them a bad time, like, you think I remembered your name before. We need to sweep in here. How's our printing pod? We will take a gift because we do not have enough oxygen for another dupe. What's the agenda today? First, we're going to tame this gold volcano. And then I think we're going to dig out all this horizontal area here for our base, and we're going to set up new atmo suits at the sides. And then we're going to start digging down on to see the oil biome. That's the plan. Maybe it's an ambitious plan. We'll try. Okay. We're sweeping. Okay, did I get the power wire in here? Yes. We're just not plugged in yet. That's fine. And I have a power wire there. Yep. We need more plastic right now. We have 110 kilos. Once we can get to the oil biome, we can make a lot more plastic. So I am playing on the lab map, where the meteor hits on cycle 10. So I did not destroy it. We will have to deal with it. Okay, so to remember that I want to build there. Oh no, we want to build this stuff first. It's tricky to build. Okay, this is just tricky. We want to vacuum out this room, but we also have to build the steam turbine there. So we're gonna have to put a tile, build the steam turbine, take the tile out, vacuum it, and then seal it off. We will get it done though. Let's make everything a priority 6 again. We also need to fill this with polluted water. Polluted water, 9, enable auto bottle. This liquid reservoir is basically insulated. So once we get the polluted water in there, it should be okay. Almost built. Okay, so now we want to build one tile here. And we need to make more plastic. We have no more amber. Can we harvest anything? Set these to auto harvest. So when they're ready, we can get their plastic. Do we have any on this side? I don't think we did. Oh, side's all cold. We had some more down here though. We go in here, can we get any amber? I'm not sure. That does not have amber yet. Okay. We'll continue exploring. Take this out when you get a chance. This we're working on. Getting the polluted water in, and the polluted water in here is at 15, that's fine. Okay, research. What are we gonna do next? I already did the solid management for the rest of the shipping stuff, and we're probably gonna do large petroleum rocket next, and then drill cone, and then everything else. I think that should be good. So we need to sweep these tiles and these tiles. And we need plastic for one more thing. Okay. Well, we can take this out now. We had gotten some carbon dioxide mixed in with our natural gas, but now it's under control. Oh, I guess we can pick up polluted water there. We could actually add another natural gas generator, because this is a beast of a geyser. It makes 142 grams per second, and this only uses 90 grams per second, so this almost supports 2 going at once. Getting this stuff swept, we're getting that filled. So plastic is the holdup. We're at 110 kilos. Oh, we got some amber, so that'll help. And there's enough space to empty the gases. I'm not sure how where I want to put another natural gas generator. Possibly just here. Probably fine. We'll put some tiles underneath. Continue that way. Merge there and come down here when it's time. And that will help us save peat. Nisbet earned a skill point. Suit wearing. Food still looks okay. Okay, we're at 140 grams of, or kilograms of plastic now. We need 200. What are we working? Oh, we have some more guys. And we have a pip up to mischief here. That's the way with pips. If we could come down here, we could get more amber. So there, 3. Okay, go like that. And get this one. That should get us the rest of the plastic we need. Building this. We don't want to connect the natural gas until the automation wire is built. Nisbet is hard at work on the plant pulverizer. Good job, friend. We'll get us a little more plastic. This place is a bit of a mess. We'll get it cleaned up someday. This is also going to be more than we can mop, I think. Oh no, it's okay. Let's get this mopped. We're going to build another electrolyzer setup here so we can take more duplicates. We had to move a bunch of stuff. Goes out. This is going... no one's coming to sweep this stuff, probably because they can't reach it. We're at 170 kilos of plastic. 200 is the goal. Okay, of course now they come over here. That's not what I wanted you to do. I'm worried this is going to overfill and flood the natural gas geyser, or natural gas generators. We're getting the amber. Yes, lovely stuff. We can debate that when we get a chance. Okay, have a good lurk. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. getting this built. Okay, so it's gonna be pump, pump, pump. I don't want to make that out of gold, so we'll use iron. This come out. Electrolyzer made out of gold. No, we need to do the bottom ones first. We need a bottle emptier here. And put a ladder here. Work on that stuff when you have time. Oh, Antique Pod has stuff for us. Maybe we'll get a spigot pup so we can start making some pemmican eventually. Pemmican is lovely because it never goes bad. What's our plastic? We're at 170 and we have a lot of amber, so we should be good soon. We can cancel that. Okay, we're also going to need some pipes. And igneous. Something like that for future piping automation. And a switch, which can be... We're gonna have so much iron. I think we have 2 or 3 iron volcanoes. Plus we've already dug up 341 tons of iron ore, so... a lot. We are also gonna need power. Trying to figure out how to hook it up neatly. We're also going to need ventilation pipes. We can do shale. We'll go through the wall and up. But first we're going to need to come in here. So bridge here. Here. Oh, that's gonna have to go up higher because can't have overlapping bridge ports. Okay, we're not plugging anything in yet though. This is gonna start out above 0. Above 0. And we're gonna need to do some more prep work there. How's our plastic? Our plastic's good now. So let's build our second one of these. In progress. Okay, we're also gonna need somewhere to sweep this stuff, so let's make a garbage bin over here, maybe? Oh, maybe up here, maybe just here. I don't know where to put it. I want it to be close. This should be the highest priority. Still need more polluted water in the thing. Have polluted water for it? Yes. Working on all the stuff. I might put some doors here to hold the Go guys back. I don't want them putting more crude oil in here. So this is gonna be sweep only all at a 1, and we're going to sweep everything in there. Everything that needs to get out of the way. Then we're gonna relocate you guys. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain. Of course, they were all on the wrong side when it came time. Okay, so this is going to be a 9 duties. It keeps them all on this side of the doors. We're already going to need to mop that again. Dig at a 9. How's the... That's fine. Relocate all our friends. We're gonna need to mop. What liquids did I use? I used salt water and regular water. Good again. More mopping. Can't mop that square. So... Okay, so this is built now. And now we're gonna close that and take out this. Double check. Wires look good. Pipes we can take out a little bit here. Have a pipe there, yes. Looks fine. Shipping, oh no, the automation looks fine. Shipping, we need to build a little bit more in here. Oh, I guess don't build this then yet because we need to do some stuff over here. I got it. This is gonna start out turned off. This is filling up a little bit. This is filled up a little bit. That. We can build a tile here and here. This we're working on. 9, sweeping this stuff, please. Empty there, so we can build that now. You can take it to this storage bin. I don't know why you're taking it over here. Oil, I guess we don't have to relocate that one. This one we do need to relocate. Nope. Okay. There will be more. That's building. This is working. We're almost full on the buffer tank. This, we need to plug it in. There we go. Okay. Lovely. We're gonna have to figure out something for the wastewater. We're likely gonna want to make an industrial sauna on this planet. We are not working on this for some reason. A mop in here. That cleared out. Okay, so we're gonna put salt water first. Little auto bottle. So we'll put 1 bottle of salt water, 1 bottle of regular water, and then the electrolyzer will never get overpressure, but it also won't think it's flooded. So kind of exploity, but we're okay with it. Regular water for 1 bottle. I'm gonna stay watching this because otherwise I will forget about it. Need to move crude oil out of the way. Crude oil is already pending move. Okay. So we got our bottle. I'm gonna turn that off and deconstruct it. Then we're gonna check what our care package is. We'll take the fungal spore. We're not ready for more duplicants. This. Okay, we are ready to vacuum now. We'll just turn this off for a moment. On it operating yet. Power. Well, we could have just done that. Okay, we're gonna go like this. It's gonna vacuum. This is full. We will just that. Well, okay, we can turn that off and deconstruct it. We can leave this connected. Actually, I'm not sure I want to send the stuff through quite yet. Okay, we have no power. Why? What did I do wrong? I did not connect to that. Our problem. So we need to vacuum this whole area. Oh, this is overpressure now. We're probably going to need one of these. And it's probably going to need to be made out of steel. Pipe. That'll be just temporary. That's cleared. This is not currently pumping because it's overpressure, but we're gonna fix that. Who has skills? Okay. Only our people that are done. Sweep this. And build that tile. And then we're gonna put another one of each there. Check the ports. Okay, that looks fine. You're eventually gonna have a thing there, and wire. Use lead. And power. Good. Hopefully we got this right. We're building. Crank that all the way up. It'll fill with gases now. We're working. Get a little more stuff out of the way here. We are going to need one more tile here. I guess means we don't even know if they're going to be able to climb like that. We'll see. They should be able to stand on the door. Getting a little crowded. Okay, this is full, so all is in there. That should be good. Removing stuff. We can also take out this anymore. How's the gases looking? We are at still quite a lot. It's gonna take a while. Okay, so now we're gonna seal this in. And we can seal this bit in too. Looking good. We want to get all this space to a vacuum. One more tile to build, and then we will plug in the pumps to vacuum it out. This out. It's also going to be a vacuum. How much oxygen do we have? Plenty. Okay. Oh, the nits are in the base. Those guys are gonna have to die. One more tile here, a little more vacuuming over here. How's it going? Toggle it. We might do something with these bottles of gases later. We'll see. One more tile here. Okay, yeah, we have a bottle of polluted oxygen. On the vacuuming. Getting there. It's gonna take a long time to vacuum through that one piece. These are finished now, and we're gonna plug everything in. Okay. They should vacuum to this canister filler. Okay. As they have room. And then we're gonna need to hook up pipes. This, you're in milligrams, you're in grams. Okay. Snack fruits. The top section is vacuumed out. So I think we'll take out this bridge. And then this is going to be above 1,000. And cancel that. Also take out this mess. That's going to go there. Yep, we can take out a little more mess. Take out that one. We're in micrograms and grams. A little more pumping. These are not growing again, which is just slightly frustrating. Okay, this one was cool salt, and that one's regular polluted water. We probably want to go hook those up too, because we do not want to run out of water again. This is vacuumed, so we're going to copy your setting. Going to reconfigure all the pipes here. You're going to go through. Probably going to need a bridge on the other side. No, I don't think we do. We're okay. Then we're gonna cancel everything so they don't change the materials. Looking good. Wait till it gets full. Okay. So we're gonna look at the gas overlay. We're gonna flip the switch and it should go hydrogen up and oxygen down. Yes, it worked. Going to make more oxygen. Oh, don't want it to go in there. We will have it go over there. Maybe we'll have it go up there. We will trim here. We're gonna have to figure out where that line is going. Right now, nowhere. Can empty this. That should run pretty much continuously. How's this vacuum going? Get in there. It's gonna take a while. Got some chlorine gas in the canister, that's fine. Can also take out that now. New printables, we're Probably, well, I guess we have the oxygen set up. We could take another one, but I'm going to take a wort seed just because they're so rare. We could take another dupe if we need one, though. How's the temperature in our base looking? A little orange over here. And we are putting natural gas canisters on there now. Get that cleaned up eventually. What do we have in here? Nothing. Perfect. I think we're doing priority 4 tasks, so we're finally getting caught up. Need this vacuumed. Okay, so our next big project is going to be like a big dig. Probably want to let all the hydrogen out on this side. Okay, so this is where our level is going to be. That. Guess we're using sedimentary here. So I want to release all this hydrogen to this side, so it's not in our base. I'm gonna slowly let it out. I guess we need to work on this side too, which is going to be a little tricky. Here's the level. Build there and there and there. One, two, three, four, five. I'm using sedimentary because there's a lot of it in this biome. 4, 5. We also need to be careful about heat here. Yeah, be okay. And good. This is not yet a vacuum. It's getting close. Once this is all built, we're going to seal it off. We want hydrogen to end up here. Also, we're going to dig like this. We're going to make sure to corner build these so the hydrogen doesn't come in the base. If we let hydrogen in the base, our people get irritated eyes and then they'll move slower and it'll be really problematic. So it's easier to just not let it in the first place. And when we get more plastic, we can also set up some sort of steam turbine thing to deal with the heat here. Figure that out when the time comes. All the stuff. I guess there's a lot of granite in here too. That's also sedimentary. We can always change materials later too. We're digging, building ladders. Is this a vacuum yet? No. Getting close. You guys are doing good over here. How much oxygen do we have? Okay, that looks good. And you guys are not growing. We're going to need to move the branches here. This spot is not working at all. Waiting for this to be a vacuum. And digging on this side. Hopefully nobody gets stuck. So we can probably dig this section next. Let's see. Dig like this. Dig that out. Maybe. Maybe we also dig this out so that gases can flow a little better. Is the vacuum yet? So close. I guess there's a lot of mixed gases, which is going to slow it down. We'll get there eventually. This is looking good. Are we going to be able to build another one eventually? This stuff is so hot. Probably not. We're going to need a steam turbine to deal with that. Or we can build more electrolyzers elsewhere. Digging all the tiles. This is our big dig project. We could do more ladders here. Yes, this is going to be... This one we actually want not a ladder. This one we want insulated tiles, and this one we want insulated tiles. Never mind on those. I want to start like right here. Something like that. I need to figure out exactly where the edge is going to be. And same for here. Okay, then we're out of fail. Okay, fine. Maybe we'll switch to granite or something. Let them build for now. No, that doesn't have very much in it, so we'll just leave it. Maybe we do switch this to granite. There's granite closer here. Fine. Here. Guess we're just doing granite here. I need to figure out where we're building this ladder. Okay. Sedimentary seems fine. Okay. I think this is the furthest in, so I think this is going to be the ladder level. But we have to go around and stuff. Okay, so there. That's gonna be ladder. This is gonna be transit tube. Fine. We don't want to go too high because meteors are gonna hit. I guess we'll stay below the abyss flight. And then we will eventually take out this ladder and put a fire pole. Is this still vacuuming? Okay. What do we have? We could take steel. That would be really good. We also have this ladder. Is this the right spot? So this is, I think, the furthest in. So that actually lines up. Wonderful. We can dig through here now. That looks good. Okay. Also put our fire pole in at some point. Work on that now. We'll use nickel for the fire pole. Go to there. And then we'll have transit tube here, and then we'll have transit tube entrances, double liquid lock, boots, and mirrored on the other side. For skills, nobody needs anything yet. It's still pumping. So we're gonna have a transit tube, then we're gonna have a double liquid lock. No, not like that. Something like that. Top of the base. Like that. Dig through there. And I think here is where we'll put the real Rex and Drecklet. No, not Drecklet. Dartle Ranch. That's the other start. We get across here? No. So like that maybe. Like that. Still waiting for this to be a vacuum. So we also have a pinch row here, so we need to move you. Where do I want to put you? Just on this side of the door. Anybody need healing? No. Doing? Getting there. So this stuff is going to move to this side. I'm just leaving this for now. Eventually we'll replant it. May earned a skill point. May, it looks like she's done. And you are no longer angry, so that's good. I'm waiting for a vacuum. Getting the fire pole built. Let's mark out some levels on that side. We'll just use granite. Okay, so this is the... So... Well... Just go like that. This is where we're gonna put insulated tile. Well, okay. I'm being indecisive. That'll be the top of the base entrance. Okay, no, yeah, that's the top of the base. This is the bottom of the base here, but this volcano is going to be a problem. Okay, and the critter thing is in the way. Just mark it like that for now. We would like to use this eventually. Are you a vacuum? No, you're not. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we can click on Meep here and we can look at his bio. And it says construction 6. And it says how he got the skills, and it also says plus 150% construction speed. Machinery plus 80% machine operation speed. Athletics plus 60% run speed. Strength, hiding speed, and carrying capacity. So if you click on the duplicate and then click the bio tab, you can mouse over to see exactly what it's doing. So yeah, the more skill they have, the faster they are at that job for the most part. Still waiting for this room to be vacuumed. It's going very slowly. And this is going to be where our real Atmosuit docks are. And how are you there? Relocated out. Oh, okay, you were just sleeping. I thought you were stuck in the tile. Now, the wheel here, the manual generator is really cool because it is one of the only things that trains 2 skills at the same time. It trains both athletics and operating speed. So even if I don't need the power, I like to have the dupes running on the wheel when they have nothing else to do. It makes them better at other stuff. Oh, we have something off-gassing in here. That's going to be a problem. Let's take a look at organics. Polluted dirt. Relocate. Relocate here. How many plants do I think I'm mimic? I think 10. But I think you need at least 3 in the same room. Because the butterflies only last 5 cycles, I think. Yeah. And they take 15 cycles to grow, right? Like, no, it says just 5. Okay, maybe they changed that. I think 1 butterfly can handle 10. That said, I put 10 plants and 4 butterflies. One thing I noticed is the butterflies are fertilized with dirt and the sweat corn is fertilized with peat. And if you just look at my stuff, I have 344 tons of dirt, but only 56 tons of peat. So I have more dirt. So it makes sense to grow more butterflies because you can also eat them for food. So I would err on the side of more butterflies. You're done. Yeah, peat seems to be a more limited resource than dirt. Although dirt maybe isn't as renewable. I guess you could clean polluted water and then compost the dirt. There could be options for renewable dirt. I have not run out of dirt on Relica yet. This is messy. You guys are vacuuming. Okay, so we're gonna put a little bit of oil in these, I think. Bottle filler, shale should be fine. This side maybe. This is taking forever to vacuum. We're also going to want to sweep this out. Dig 2 tiles up here. Build the roof also. This is like never going to be vacuumed. The longest time. I do want to get more critters in here. So far we have done a dartle. We could do a rex. Do a puffed. We could do a pacu. And do we have anything else? A pip. Get all those in there. And then our plan is to drop pokeshell eggs in here and have them come out this side being oak shells so we can get ethanol. Can we stand and rex? Building stuff over here. Okay, we are going to, we need to sweep this out. At least get the bleach stone out. There. So. Deep. Ore, is that all we have? We have a big blob here. No, that's salt. Okay. The consumable ore tab actually didn't help at all with that. We also need to, like, make a spot for sweeping stuff. Pacu is through. Now the Pacu's gonna die, but... Sure. Here's a blueprint. We will just take pemmican. Food's looking fine. We have a lot of veggie poppers. Nothing's off-gassing here anymore? I don't think so. Liquid, we're gonna put a little bit of crude oil. Little auto bottle. Settings there. Meep earned a skill point. Meep, you can have 1 level of grilling. Out with stuff if there's nothing else to do. Brine ice, okay. Doing pretty good. This... not yet a vacuum. So we're scanning our last thing. No, we're scanning our second to last thing. Okay. Oh, that pip got eaten. That was sad. We could put a pokeshell in here. Actually, what we should do. Where are you, my friend? Automation wire. Pokeshell. Relocate here. And then eventually we're going to take out this. We're going to build a automatic dispenser right here so we can drop the eggs in. We're going to end up locking this door. We just have to finish setting it up first. This ranch situation is not really working. Got a pip sample. Okay. I'm gonna put a attic door here and we're gonna leave it open. The poke shell should go through. I don't think Rexes eat poke shells. I might open this so the poor Pacu can get out. Locate this stuff outside. We're gonna activate it. Unlock gene manipulation mode. Ceramic morb can just come in our base. Where is our base? We'll just drop it in the dining room for now. And Pacu will make it out eventually. Oh, this is weird. Awkward dudes. Fine, we'll make a ladder there. Go out. Found copper ore? Oh yeah, from here. Still vacuuming. We're in the micrograms and milligrams. Working on these. Okay, we got some oil, so we can turn these off. We'll need more oil for others. Ice out. Clear copper ore. Yes. Well, we're gonna have a lot of ice. This is almost empty. How's the temperature? Still quite hot in here, but we should be able to counteract that pretty fast. The problem is there's a 17-ton pile of gold that's 790 degrees. Over here, this door is going to be open. Do this stuff faster. 6. Digging. 6. Construction 6. Need this faster. So there will be no base entrance here, so this could be the level of the base. Be problematic. I am going to take a quick restroom break. I'm going to run the ad now because we're going to have one in 6 minutes. And we will just watch over here in the meantime. I'm on speed 1. I will be back soon. Okay, we are back. My mom also stopped by to pick up a butterfly cage. She found a monarch butterfly caterpillar in her yard. So they did not do any of this, basically. Well, they kind of did. Okay. We'll just leave it like that. We're back to speed 3. We're still trying to vacuum this room, and it's going so slowly. Okay. On all this stuff. This gas is going to be annoying. We're not using all our natural gas, that's okay. We're almost out of dartle babies. How many eggs do we have? 8. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I want to send this Pokeshell through again. So he can be an oak shell. Okay, we dug that. That's fine, I guess. This is Grant. Working on it. So he's gonna go through and turn into either an oak shell or a sandy shell. Okay, oak shell, lovely. So when he dies, he'll leave an oak shell molt, and we can crush that in the rock crusher and get wood, which will be excellent. I'd like you to relocate this stuff here. We can lock it off. Shale is better than igneous? Oh, that's good to know. Because igneous is very rare on this planet. Like, there's some, but not a lot. We're gonna cancel this for now. I will just put that here so I remember where the level is. We're gonna cancel this. We're gonna dig there and those. Almost built. That's good because we're using shale to hold back all of the heat from the meteor. Okay, good to know. I'm not very good with that sort of information. I can like remember what I've heard other people tell me, but it's hard for me to figure it out on my own. Did I 9 this? Yeah. And then we're gonna lock this door and we're gonna put Pokeshell eggs in here. So this is an out only. We will put rose. They used to be called pinch rose. The name got changed, but I'm okay with that. Tools are available. I think we'll just take the egg. Okay. Someday we'll be vacuumed. Those out. Digging. Okay, we can keep going. No, this is going to be too hot. We cannot keep going. We do want to come hook up these water sources. That we can come down here. little bit of a heat leak here. I think we'll an insulated tile. Yes, we're using shale. Where was that spot? Right there. And here. Got pacu fillets. Did we get jabo fillets also? Smoked fish. No, we have not discovered jabo fillets. It still has plenty of space. So this is where the bottom of the base is going to be. Oh, we're not going to be able to build there anyway. We'll use granite for this bit. I'm going to go like that. We're not going to be able to reach quite all of that. Maybe we cancel that one. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go to there. 4, 5. Okay. And that. This. Yeah, that lines up with the top of the base. Do that. And work on that at their convenience. I would really like this vacuumed out. We got the jabo fillet now. Okay, so we can do smoked fish, jabo fillet forever. So if you queue up 2 different ingredients, you get 2 dots here. So you can have it use any sort of combination of ingredients, which it took me several playthroughs to realize. How's our water looking? It's still coming in. That's good. Yeah, it took me a long time to figure that one out. Exosuit wearing, May's good, okay. A bleach stone, which we'd like to sweep. So, like, at first I thought if I was going to want to make like 2 different things with the same ingredient, I'd have to make 2 of the machines, but eventually I figured out you could queue up multiple options. It was kind of an accident that I even figured it out. I have no idea what we're going to do with the volcanoes yet. If we go there and there, we should be able to reach all that. Pressure is much too high there. Okay, we need data banks to progress our research. We're gonna want to get in here to get the water vents. So we'll dig like that and that. And then eventually we're gonna want to tame more volcanoes. We'll do the metal volcanoes first before we do the magma volcanoes. see. This layer is actually going to be regular tiles. Granite? Oh, we're running low on granite. Let's change those when we get a chance. And we'll have to find more granite too. Take this igneous. That's granite. In here a little. Guess we're out. Okay, we'll dig more. Here's some. I'll also dig that now. Dig some of this. Oh, we don't need to dig bleach stone. Okay. So this is almost done. We can take out most of this. Buildings only. Leave 2 and that should be fine. Those out. Maybe we leave those while we get those. Getting there. Digging all the things. When we get over here, we just want to take this all out. Have wires, yep. All those wires out. Dig that so we can excavate. So excavate that one. Fossil will be good. Eventually we can probably just replant this. We're gonna do real ranches up here, I think. Let me take a look at the map. Yes, I think that's our best bet. We will need to work on that. I have a lot of digging projects. We could also dig this for... Don't dig that one quite yet. We need more granite. There's a bunch in here. Here too. Temperature's okay there? Yeah. Okay, we're fine. We're recovering some materials. Those are shale, okay. Fine. Place is a mess. You will be vacuumed someday. Working our way down here. What is the holdup? Lime. So maybe we do crush some fossil. I don't want to crush it all because we might want to use some. There's some new fossil decoration items. But we'll do 99 fossil. This is taking eggshells and poke shells. Really don't want to put fossil in there yet. Ranching, researching. No, I don't like Luddite because almost everyone ends up doing some operating, so we'll just take tender brisket. these run lately? No, we're not running them. That's fine. We'd prefer not to use our peat for power. We'd prefer to use it for cooking. Okay. Oh, you're stuck. Let's dig those right away. Our digger's probably sleeping. No, not. Be on the way. They're probably very far away. Oh, there they are. Great. Take all the things. And here, do a little more. Nits that are in the base are gonna die. I don't know if we're eventually going to use this carbon dioxide geyser. Granite, oh, this should probably be that. Building the fire pole, and this will be where the transit tube goes eventually. Okay. Down here. Dig across there. That could melt, so that could be dangerous, but okay. 5, 1. Okay, the knit just got scanned. Interesting. One, 2, 3, 5. This is where we go across. 5, 1. Perfect. Actually works out. Nice. Okay, so we know where our levels are. Got smoked fish. I think we inspected all these things, so we can just X that out when the time comes. Cancel that one, though. You need to scan that. It's got scanned unintentionally. Gases. This is getting there slowly. Got some stuff in there. Need to vacuum that one. Or get the bleach stone out, not vacuum. But also get the brine ice out, please. Go. I can probably just replant this. More effective. Maybe I'll put it here. What temperature do you? Only to 15, so here. There, and dig that, and dig that. More continuous. That granite. We're gonna build a fire pole. Oh. Nickel. That. Fine. And then this will be Megaphron Spore when we get the thing going. Megaphron. Go. We'll absorb some chlorine and make us food. Are sleeping. We have a lot of digging and building. Getting it on here. So our next objective is to hook up some more sources of water. Do not want to run out when these go dormant. This one's dormant now. What about this one? This one goes dormant in 10 cycles, and the other one comes back when? 32 cycles. Okay, so this is kind of a priority. What's it gonna look like? Insulated tile, we'll do igneous. 1, 2, 3. Like that. We'll need to sweep it out. Airflow tiles. Here. Plumbing. This is going to be our 30-degree water. It'll be fine. Nation, hydrosensor. We can use lead. Conductive wire. We use iron and plumbing. Igneous should be fine. We'll just go like that. We're also going to need somewhere to sweep stuff, which will probably be just right here. So, construction, priority 6. Digging, priority 6. Work on this. We'll do the salt water later. We also want to analyze this when we get a chance. This needs to be like priority 7 so we don't boil everything. I guess it's okay. Already touching the water and it's not really heating the water. This light's tricky like that. Like that. That could eat, maybe. Okay. Digging. This is active, but we don't know when it goes idle, when it goes dormant. What else are we working on? I think we have enough plastic and steel for another volcano tamer. We'll probably do this copper one next. Let's start planning it. Igneous rock. Let's see. Big like that to start. Okay, so if we have 10 for steam turbines, and then we need 2 for water and 3 for power. This would actually end up coming like this. Pencil it in. digging. Something's overheated. Large power transformer. Okay, so we need to get the water circulating. Like that. Enable auto repair. Hopefully we can fix this in time. Oh, maybe enable auto repair. So, temperature's coming down. Water is 39, so that's okay right now. New printables are available. You are actually a pretty good digger. I think I might take more dupes now. We'll take you. You're gonna start out in digging. That means we're going to have to figure out piping. See, where is the bedroom gonna go? Guess we'll just put it here. Add a table. Oh, they're on a schedule. Their priority is going to be digging. Yes, building, digging, and then tidy supply store. Get a hat? Yes. Okay. Going to have to figure out this. Should be fine. Fence. We need one more bridge, or a few more bridges. Cross bridge. There, one there. I think we could take all this automation out now, too. Automation wires. This was when our base was getting massively overpressured. I think we're okay now. Hi, Amargosa. Just hired our 9th duplicant. So we're setting up some additional facilities. Open. This one will be locked. Go. Try to make sure we have enough oxygen. We are also digging to a polluted water vent. Why are you doing that first? I guess, I know why. Someone else got that job. I guess when we get over here, we can analyze that too. You got a Rex farm? Yes, so I do have a Rex farm. I was trying to just shear them without ranching them, but then I kept running out of feather fiber. And then I couldn't repair my suits, and then I couldn't get out of the base, so I had to start up a little ranch. I'm just ranching 3. So, but the dartles are not getting food because this is overpressured, so it's a bit of a problem. After we get more water hooked up, I think our next project is going to be to move this somewhere that we can better isolate the gases. Digging this way. Got a lot of projects going on. This is in there. The slowest vacuuming ever. I probably should take out some of these tiles and then I can put them back in later. Need that one, but I could take out all those and then rebuild them later. What temperature is this getting to? 37 is fine. Maybe we leave those ones. I don't know. Maybe we just leave it. I'm impatient. getting built. Putting in an additional oxygen line for the 9th dupe since the one can only support 8. We're also going to need power down this way. And we're gonna need pipes. Okay, hate it. What do we have a lot of? We have a lot of obsidian, but I'm not sure I want to use obsidian for this. Guess we'll do granite. Oh. Yes, we're coming in here. Fine. Spaghetti mess. Okay, and we ran out of granite. Sedimentary. Okay, where are we supplementing? Want to hook on this line. I think that'll work. That's a spaghetti mess. Okay, we built a bridge there. This Jabo I would like to relocate somewhere that is not going to be in base, not in the thing. Okay, maybe we'll just let it see if it swims somewhere else. Do you have, I have the pack enabled. I have all of the packs enabled. I'm not recruiting any bionics yet because I haven't built facilities. We don't have slime. I guess you can use seacomb to make phyto oil. Slime or seacomb. I guess we do have a little seacomb. We could make phyto oil. Bionics can be kind of a pain in the butt though, so I haven't made any yet. I haven't gotten any yet. Okay, this is gonna be everything. One sweep only. We're gonna sweep this. We're gonna have a little salt water first, which is not what I want going to the thing. So I guess we'll make a bottle filler and we'll collect the salt water here before it goes on. They are amazing in Atmo suits. Yeah, I guess it just takes a really long time to train them up. I like how regular duplicants get better at everything that they do. And bionics don't. I probably could hire some, but I haven't. So that's our pipe. Oh, we're gonna need wire also. So I guess we'll just do a regular wire. So that I don't have to... We'll change it to heavy watt later, but I don't want to worry about it right now. Getting this built. The Jabo's on the outside, that's good. Sweep everything there. We do have another copper volcano there. We have a lot of metal volcanoes on this one. So if this ever gets vacuumed, it'll be awesome. This water's up to 40. That's okay still. That out while we can. We did not dig any of that yet. Suppose that's okay. I'm just going this way. Bleachstone needs to go. And we can put a little crude oil in here. Mine, enable auto bottle. That one, not quite ready yet. We're digging this way slowly. And we see the oil biome down here, but we also see sporkids. This one's saltwater. Sporkids here too. A bunch of volcanoes over here. This is going to be kind of a pain in the butt. Guess we'll keep... No, I don't want to do obsidian. We're gonna have a hard time getting all the liquid out of here. Pondering. Sweep this. Mop. Not sweep. I don't think anything's off-gassing in here, so we can put a little crude oil here too. Water bottle. Yeah, I haven't gotten to space yet, but I could. The problem is this map has meteors that hurt. Could put a desalinator on it. That is an idea. Is an idea. We will think about it. Okay. Tidying, supplying, researching. Operating, tidying. Farming and green thumb. I think we'll just take Pete. Those are all pretty good dupes, but I don't need any of those jobs. Okay, so maybe we put a desalinator here. That will just pass through. I do like that idea. Thank you. Eventually we're gonna have enough steel that we can do like proper bunker tiles and stuff. And bunker doors and meteor blasters, but we are not there yet. Okay, I do like the desalinator idea. Refinement. Desalinator, I guess I'll make it out of gold. Go in there. And I guess out here. And then if polluted water goes in there, it'll just pass through, so we'll be good. We will need power for it. Okay, let me see. I had a couple places I was putting oil that I probably forgot about. That one off. Those are good. Going over here. I don't know if any got here yet. Doesn't look like it. To watch to not overfill them. We do have a few slicksters making some oil sometimes. They're just wild, but... We're gonna need more rock. So I think if we build this down some of the liquid will freeze, which will help. I think the Jabba is stuck on the outside, so that's good. So this is going to start out above 0. We want to get it empty. I guess what we could do is put like a airflow tile there so more water doesn't go in. And eventually we'll try to get it cleaned out. And I don't really want a Pacu in here either. Okay, thank you. Not for you. Okay, the Pacu is gone. Got a little oil in here. We just have one more where we want oil so far. You guys are making some oil sometimes. Is this a vacuum now? No. But we're getting close. We're all in micrograms. Finally. We'll check that again in a few minutes. First, researching. Okay, so and also think about what this is going to look like. 1, 2, 3. Airflow. Information wire. Nickel's fine. We don't want this. Okay, that can be lead. Conductive wire. Plated liquid pipe goes like that. Okay. And your dispenser there. Good. What to build. Okay, we're doing data analysis research. Awesome. We are almost to the petroleum engine. Anybody need skills? I don't think so. A is good. We do need to keep digging for resources. This is cool salt. So we will need to make sure it gets warm enough before we desalinate it. We won't hook it up quite yet. So let's prioritize all this. Okay, that should be good. That's our priority 6. Air pressure, still looking around 2,000, so that's good. Is this a vacuum now? Yes, finally. Deconstruct that. Just sweep a little more. Maybe we just relocate. This is almost ready, finally. This is 7. The relocate here is a 9. Okay. Is this dormant? No. 19 cycles left. That's fine. So, relocate the steel. Nothing left up there? Okay, nothing left up there. Build this at a 7. Okay, we also finished the small petroleum engine. That's wonderful. This is gonna be all everything. Need to build this. Oh, we need to dig this out and build another temp shift plate. We also need to put some water in. Probably gonna, no, let's not put it in until this section is sealed off. We want to keep that a vacuum. Okay, now, yes, now we, no, not iron. Yes, it's fine. We'll use steel for this bit. No. Bit like that. 39, the construction. We analyzed it already before we clogged it up. Okay, we got that. Building all the stuff. This is full. Okay, we can probably just get rid of this. This. All this stuff. Build all the things, please. No, you changed your mind. Good. Got a little bit of coal from the temp shift plate. Okay, conveyor rail is built. Now we're building the temp shift plate. What's our food like? Veggie poppers, snack fruit, toasted mimlet, frost buns. That's all good. Our new guy here is slow. So these should be a good temperature to run, yes. Long time to build because he's so slow. Okay, now seal this. That. Hopefully nothing melts before we get it taken care of. We'll get a Megaphron Spore because they are not a seed you can reproduce by yourself. Oh, building melted. Dang it. Their igneous temp shift plate. I guess we have to start putting in water now. gonna get very hot. Gossman. You need more skill points? You do. You need to get exosuits. So we are going to want to eventually have a tidier for pyrotechnics. So maybe that's what we're looking for next in the printing pod. We would like to do some meteor defense for the regular meteors. I think we get gold and iron on this planet. Let's check our map. Oh, copper, gold, and iron. Those are all hard hitters. We're getting some water in here. And it's going to steam up right away. But we're going to want to get to at least 20 kilos per tile. Look. Fine. Could probably dig some of this for more resources. There's a bunch of like granite and sand and stuff in there. We're at 11. Is that all around 11? Yeah, okay. A couple more bottles. Only 2 more bottles. One more bottle after this. Is somebody coming to build this? Let's make your priority 9. That one better. Okay. Probably no more. We'll have enough. Yeah, that should be fine. Get that built, get it sealed in, and then we'll start rotating the stuff. I guess we could start now. And we can start cooling. A while for everything to go through. This stuff is 130 and it's coming out in the 30s. That's good. That'll be delivered inside the base. Oh, some of this is much hotter than 30. How is that happening? It's warming up somewhere. Here. So maybe we try to put another layer around here. There. I don't even need to do that. Okay, so let's try that. This will be cooling too. I'll be a 6. No, we'll make this a 7. It's gonna take a long time for all this to catch up. Food looks fine. We'll also seal off this, an 8. How's our project with the pipe going? Very slowly. Actually, this can probably be above 500 because And this one also won't off gas, so we can use insulated tiles. Polluted water, I always put airflow tiles because it will off gas polluted oxygen inside. Oh, we got sand. Not what we wanted. Those out, not that. Need to come in here and dig that. Someone's idle. Ooh. Nisbet, you're sleeping, that's not what I would consider idle. Okay, and we're getting water over here. We released some steam, but I suppose that's okay. Stuff is coming out the 30s. Okay, that's fine. Building all the things. Earned a skill point. Digging. I'll probably want to get them in Atmos suits pretty soon, though. Stuff is coming through at what temperature? Still in the 30s. That works. That'll be good. We got another oak shell. Wonderful. And we're still working on digging this way. Good. Like that. Not gonna build it quite yet, though. Or we're not going to connect it quite yet, though. We want to get the polluted water going first. One more time. This is coming out in the 30s. That's perfect. Meep earned a skill point. Can the Rex eat a baby lum? Yes, it can. But not a grown-up lum. I'm going to go to exosuits. Okay, so that's working now. We can think about doing our next volcano. You're currently dormant. That's pretty good. Maybe we will dig in here now. Just don't dig. Oh, do put that. Okay. Utilities first. Thermal aqua tuner. Conveyor loader, conveyor shut off, sweeper, and we'll need to come underneath too. 3 is fine. Okay. Power, steam turbines. We can make these out of gold. Put a heavy watt plate there in case we need it later. One there and one there should be fine. Fine. Metal tile can be gold. Air meter. I think we used up all our plastic, but that's fine. Fuel for that tile. Conveyor chute here. Plumbing. Wood pipe thermosensor. Maybe we'll use iron. We need bare rail thermosensor. Temp shift plates can be igneous. Up here we need a liquid reservoir and a transformer, hot wire, later. That. What else do I need? That has chlorine gas. So we will need a pump. Make it for steel for now. Put a canister filler right over here. Be good. We'll get that all built. Yes, one more layer there. New printables. What do we have? Maybe a Jabo egg. We'll just let it flop wherever it wants to go. Maybe it'll find its way to get in here. I think we cooked some dirt or algae or something into sand. These are slow progress. So 6. Be all of this. We get this taken care of? We did. So now we can close that up again. I think we've cooked everything that can be cooked. Oh, there's still dirt in there. Maybe we tell them to take dirt first. Okay. Then I think everything else should be good. This stuff is coming out at a good temperature. Oh, we got depleted uranium somewhere. Interesting. The uranium cooked itself. Not really working on this side. Probably working on stuff down here. We have a ladder in there? How did this happen? Oh, there's fossil fragments there. See. Okay. We'll excavate that so we can build there. So we probably need to get more Atmo suits hooked up so we can get more people out. Do 2 more on that side and 2 more on this side. Then we'll make 4 more suits out of iron because we can't make them out of gold. Oh no, this cooked again. Not like. Fine. Thought I got all the stuff that could cook. So this is good now. These sweep errands are 6. That's fine. The depleted uranium, which we didn't really want, but now we have it. Not come do this yet. This has a little bit of carbon dioxide. Oh. In here. Mystery. I don't think any of that stuff should turn to sand. I guess let's get the coal out next. Okay, let's get all the consumable ores out. And all the raw minerals. Oh, liquid sulfur, lovely. Just what I needed. I don't even know how sulfur got over here. They must have been sweeping other stuff here when I had the bin. What a pain. Obsidian, gold, shale. Get it so it's just gold in there. Stuff's coming out at a fine temperature. And cool. And take out that, and these, I think we can take this tile out temporarily. Have some gold coming out. That'll be useful for building stuff. I think we have only gold and obsidian in here. Oh, we have shale also. Oh. Take obsidian off for now. To get the shale out first. Doesn't cook, and then we can put obsidian back on. Obsidian. Oh, come on. Oh no, something cooked on the rail. This is not how I wanted it to go. Nothing about this volcano is fun. It's gonna be overpressured until they take care of that. It's priority 9 though. What a pain. A pain. Are we working on building this? Not yet. Are we working on building this? Not yet. dig the stuff again. Find carbon is being swapped. Do not cook again. Coming out. It's coming out. That and this stuff. Getting better. This bit. Get a skill in operating. Obsidian is there, not much more. A little bit of sand. We're working on these. Probably gonna need more rocks. Get you some rock to work with. This one is, oh, it got picked up. Okay, we're delivering refined carbon. I think you only have gold now. Switch it back to all. Also put this back to 1. What do we have? Plastic would actually be amazing, and I don't really want a nyctophobe or a noodle arms. This is enclosed now, cleaned out. Have a good amount in here? Yep, okay. Building entombment, polymer press again. Working on these. Okay, so this should just be pure gold now. We're good. Getting gold. And the gold over here is what temperature? 18 degrees? That's lovely. Deliver a suit. 9. Deliver a suit at a 9. Build these and deliver them at a 9. Okay, we got the oak shell malt too, so add that to this list. Shell malt to wood. We'll be able to make ethanol with that. Building all things. How much gold is here? This pile is 18 tons, 14 tons. That's so much gold. Are you losing power? I don't think so. Turn this off now. Looks good. There's another copper here, and there's a iron cobalt over this way somewhere. Yeah. That might be all our metal volcanoes. We'll just keep working on them one at a time. This is dormant. And this is dormant. Okay, so we're running low on water. Okay, so I think we need to reconfigure this a little. I'm going to take out this bridge. I'm going to add some bridges here. Those, no, this continues. Flip that. And that way, water will go up here before we send more to the electrolyzers. I think will be a better option. Make this an 8. That an 8. Reconfigure the priorities. Almost done here. So it should go to the bathrooms first, and then it should go to feed the overgrows second, and then third it's going to come down to the carbon skimmers and then the electrolyzers. I agree that it is so annoying. I am struggling with it too. 100%. Did we get obsidian in there? Where is the obsidian coming from? Mineral? Not be any obsidian in there. Deliver suit. Suit 9. Our water look. Okay. This is the second priority. We're not getting any cooling for our oxygen right now, though. I suppose is okay. Or instead of doing this, go down. Bridge on. Oh, bridge on like here. That'll be better. Pipe there. Okay, this pipe looking good. This is gonna be our... This means we could have regular water in our metal refinery, though. Should be okay. We have the settings fine for that. Do that so we can work on sweeping this. Still have obsidian in it. Is that what happened? No, it only has gold in it now. Gold is coming out in the negatives. Oh, but some bits came out hotter. Be okay. You're gonna get a little radiated while you work on this. Have to suffer. Got more suits up. That should help things. Getting stuff swept out. 6. And this is dormant still. So first we want to hook up the water, then we want to first we hook up the water, then we do the copper volcano. Do here? No, this is not right. Yes, I did answer it. They can eat a baby lum. They cannot eat an adult lum though, so you'll have to move them in there promptly and hope they're hungry. How is our air pressure over here? Terrible. So after we do the copper volcano, we'll probably move the ranches and set up mechatronics. 0 units? Really? Lam. Whoa, that is weird. I can't say I've ever actually tried it, so you'll have to let me know. Okay, we scanned a new species. What did we scan? A puffed? Okay. And we got a squeaky puffed, which is probably actually good. I assumed since the database said they could eat it that they could, but I did not look at it. I did not look at the details. Okay. Let's see. Put granite and sedimentary on here so we can track granite. We have none available. Sedimentary, we have some available. So we need to mine more granite, which is probably going to be in here. That looks lovely. Igneous. Come in here and get granite. Oh my gosh, that would be a sight. Yeah, I haven't tried it. Do I have one that I could try? Let's experiment. Lumlet. Relocate. Okay. We'll see what happens. Hopefully they get here in time. And by in time, I mean before it grows up. Go, guys. Okay. New printable. Do a suit. Garb. Gossman can wear the polyester suit. So you can ranch them. To get them to reproduce, they need to bite either a duplicate, or to get them to reproduce at like the increased speed, they either need to bite a duplicate or like a dinosaur. Okay, so he's... oh, okay. He ate it, but then it also left tough meat. So he ate less than one whole lumlet. I guess it's just a rounding thing. Cause yeah, it popped some tough meat. Okay. We'll need to sweep here, so close these off. I think we're done with this though. Only sending out gold, and the gold's nice and cold. You're not getting enough oxygen, so we probably need to supplement this line. Where are we going to put more on? Like this. Put more here. Well, now we know, for science. Hopefully this will keep going the right way, but maybe we'll go like that. Need to sweep a bit more over here. And we need to build the pipe. How's our granite looking? We still have none available. Dig in here also. Uproot. Nope. Can't do that. Maybe we leave this one here so we get more plastic. We leave that one too. It's fine for now. Looking a little better. Sulfur mopped. And how's the digging over here? It's just not going. I guess all our people who are prioritized to digging are also building on the side, so maybe we change that now. So you can be a one building, but you'll focus on digging so we get more materials so we can actually build the stuff. Mechatronics people can do the building, and everyone else will do the thing. Maybe we leave this one for now. Okay, so we're actually digging and getting more materials. Materials, building. I think this is the last of the pipe. Let's see. Yeah, so that's almost done. We need to build this. So, priority 9 all this bit. Have 800 kilos in there and 1,000 kilos in there, so this is going fine. We're still doing radiation research. Building. How's our peat looking? We're up to 700 tons, so the peat's definitely going up, which is good. And then once this is up, we're gonna start pumping. Guess let's just use the igneous for the connection. This will start pumping soon. There's 2 segments left. Okay, ceiling collapse. I guess that's fine. You can get out. Doing a good job. At some point we want to move this guy over here. Be like an 8. People are getting a little radiated building these pipes. That's okay. Perhaps again, you're still fine. No, you're not fine. And you're not fine there. Digging, 9. Got a skill while you were sleeping? Okay. There we go. Oh, gosh. Stop digging yourself into a bigger hole. Go back to the base. Okay, you're gonna pee. Of course you are. That. Okay. You didn't even want to eat, you just wanted to go back out? Weird. Don't need to dig that. How is our pipe looking? Are we pumping water yet? Yes. Wonderful. Yes, we also pump from here. Then... So this is priority 6. No, this will be priority 7. And this will be priority 6. Hopefully get this done before it comes back online. And put a spur over here. We'll need water. Okay. Do a few more plumbing things. Water. Igneous. That. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to build a thing over there. I don't think I did. Okay. Gold. do plumbing. Also be gold. Okay, we dropped a lot of the water out. I guess that's fine. We need a bridge. Everything's connected now. Okay, new printables are available. Check that out. Let's see. We'll just do snack fruit. Pumping this again? Fine. Pumping these. Oh, we need one more. Need that. Go like that. Made any copper yet? Yes. And what's the temperature on the copper? Much better than the gold was. Oh, something's overheated. Shoot. That's not good. Let's see. When you make steel, you add how much heat? You add 56 degrees to water. So if you're 40 and you add 56, it should be fine. Why are you upset? Maybe it was a small packet? Best guess. So stop everything here. Empty the storage. This we could change. Maybe we just repair it. No, it's lead. We'll change it. We can change it to gold. This one's 70/40. And this, I guess we can change material to ceramic. Oh gosh, we made a mess. And this water's what temperature? Fine. We should probably move that stuff outside the base. Stuff in here is just warm, that's fine. Add copper to the list. This water's 20, that's actually a little cold. So the water's gonna be able to go through there. This doesn't really work anymore. It's gonna be mixed. And we got water in here. How did that happen? Ugh. It's okay for now. Do not know what happened. a little bit of water in there is okay. We're getting more materials. We have some granite again. This heavy watt wire can be a 9, please, so they build it right away. Let's analyze this when we get a chance. Food looks okay. Are we building over here? Bit. Crushing fossil for lime. Oh, you're gonna get stuck. Yep. How's this going? Slowly. Here and here. They're not ready yet. Stumped how water got in here. Guess it must have frozen. We are, yeah, what happened? We should not be hooking up this one yet. What's our problem? Mine is all warm enough, okay. Someone gonna come empty it? This says it broke because why? Too hot. Almost researched. 39. Ding. All 9 and no one's doing it. Okay, this will also be a 9 and this will be a 9. And fixing this will be a 9. Water coming in is 20. That's fine. Gonna be iron and steel. Gonna be 70-40 when you're repaired or rebuilt. This is a little... Someone's starving. Okay, you're just slow. I think eventually I will want to come in and fix this. It'll bother me to have the water in there. I don't know if it can pump quite as efficiently. I guess you're still getting 500 packets. Not getting any water in because nobody is emptying the desalinator. Come on, guys. Bert's number 2 job. Okay. Blueprint. Maybe we just take the egg. We'll get some lime from it and some food. Okay, how are skill points? Jean has a skill point. You can have supply now. Never going to be able to reach that, so we'll not worry about it. A little more. Can we build this? Getting built. Mop. Okay, this is pumping again. This, please. I don't like doggy feet. Gonna be 70-40. 70-40. Then we'll head back. Copper volcano. This is now our project. 5. We really want to get oil in here, so construct. Fine for that. Sweep anything on that section and that section. You're dormant, you are idle. Get this emptied, yes. So the water coming through here is 11 degrees, okay. 13 degrees, fine. What do we have in here? Have nothing crazy. Do we have anything that off gases in here? Salt does not off gas, that's fine. Organic would be fine to let the auto sweeper do the work. We are going to need to get heavy watt wire over here though. Maybe we bring the heavy watt under here. I have to get in Atmo suits to come over here. Here. No. Need to go a little lower. Can't go straight through there. We'll make a detour here. Back up here. Run the wire. Probably put another transformer here. Do regular. And work. I need to dig here and here. Okay, we got some wood, so we could make some ethanol eventually. Unreachable food. Hey, what have you done? Oh, okay, I did that. Build that, guys. Coming. Gossman's #1 priority. Yep, people are gonna pee again, it'll be okay. Won't be able to make it through there, okay. Made a mess, yep. Someone's gonna come build it. Or at least deliver. Bert, current errand. Come on, Bert. You. Totally not my fault. Okay. This is gonna be 3. It's gonna be above 200. How much water is in here? That's a lot of water. It should be fine. Gossman earned a skill point. Suit wearing sustainability. People are gonna pee when they get back to the base. Yep. And I guess we're tiling that to push it over. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Maybe. Okay. How's this looking? This should all be 36. All the things. What's the temperature over here? That's fine. It's actually much warmer than I thought it would be. Okay. This is going to be polluted water. Enable auto bottle. Probably put some sort of pump in here. Sedimentary should be fine. Maybe we'll do Mafic. There's some locally here. We need to mop that first. Mop all that, please. Polluted water on that. There's gonna be another one that takes forever to vacuum. When do you come online? 3 cycles, that's really soon. So we probably want to block it up while we work on it. We'll put... This is gonna be a 9. We don't want more coming out while we're trying to work on it. This is going well. Which gold do we have here? 13.8 tons available at a good temperature. Good stuff. Intervals. Farming suit wearing rocketry, but a mouth breather. I think we'll take Joya seeds. Coming out at a good temperature. Take a while to empty this. Okay, you can be sealed. 9. Turn this off. And deconstruct at your convenience. Okay, so we're getting the peat temp shift plate in. This needs a little bit of oil. Enable auto bottle. Okay, so we got a peat temp shift plate, so that'll help. Plumbing look, it's coming along. Back there and there. Okay. Power. Good. Automation looks good. So we can also close this. Do we have any oil available? A little bit. How's the temperatures in here? Looks pretty reasonable. Got a little bit of crude oil. Should be enough. Okay, so we're gonna need a temporary tile. Inventory should be fine, so we can build the steam turbine. Cancel that mop. Can't do it anyway. Gold volcano is working now. This is working. Slowly be digging stuff. That's not flooded, so that's good. Did we did say to excavate that. We'll redo it. Okay, we got that. Okay. Upper volcano. Priority 6, this, and this should be a priority 6. There we go. This can be a priority 6. We're getting the salt water out finally. Are you dormant yet? No. You're dormant in 3 cycles. Build the stuff. We probably don't need to put more liquid in here. This is probably fine. Construct. This should have access to plenty of polluted water, yes. Okay, we're finally clearing this out. So this, we're gonna copy there for sleeping. Sweep all that. Oh, not that. Liquids. Relocate. I think that's all the liquids. Is there a little enough brine we can mop? No. Way too much. I think this cleared out. What temperatures are oxygen? 6 degrees. That's actually kind of chilly. Be fine. You guys are working on this. let's see. Dig this. This. More yet. We're building the heavy watt wire, that's good. Got that out. Sleep. We got the thing built. This is a pretty high priority. And do I want to get that mostly empty, and you'll be able to reach to there, that's fine. This is above 200, above -5, 3. You want to be able to mop the bottom of this eventually. Dormant. 47 cycles, that's quite a while. Brine out. The other stuff out. Meep earned a skill point. Meep can have suit wearing. Excavate that when they get a chance. Okay. Getting this dug. You can have a little oil. Online in 1.1 cycles, but it should be okay. Guess we can take out this tile. No, I guess we don't want to quite yet. Getting there. So this is defunct. Oh. Printable. Let's take a look. We don't need another decorator. I think we'll take coal. Bing. $800 kilos now. Okay, can I just turn this off for a bit? No. He's right, but we need this to charge up a bit. Want to run the peat burners right now. We got oil over here? No. Also, the bleach stone out of here. It's fine. Iron ore's fine. Getting more granite. How much is left? 800. Fine. Dig across. And we'll pile those. It'll be a bit of a process. Oh, don't dig this one yet. Or the... Oh no, those are fine. What's this? I really want this swept out, so I'm gonna yellow alert it. You're not doing it on a 9. Take all those things out, get all these things out. Go. Why do you think you're running? Oh, because we have steam in there now. Right. Okay. But we have other gases in there too, don't we? We have a little bit of chlorine. Okay, so we are going to have to refill it with water. A ceramic thing. But we can at least get the salt out now. No, we wanted to do that. Yellow alert. You guys are working on it. You guys should be working on that one. Turbine is too hot. Yeah, that makes sense. Someone needs to go to the bathroom. Okay, so this is done. Be a 9. Can be a 9. I would like you to block yourself up. We need to get connected to the power though, so maybe an 8. deconstruct that tile. Oh, okay. No, we can still get water in there. This moppable yet? No. Or moppable? Not. Take that out. Everything. This liquids. Is it only brine? Only brine, so this will be above 500. Okay, great. Perfect. Need more coolant. Food is starting to go down a bit. We should keep an eye. Do those as possible. This. Working on the heavy watt wire. Still connected there. This there. 500. Almost sweep this. Or mop it. I always say sweep when I mean mop. We're digging from both sides. It can be a low level mop. Blocked itself off, so that's fine. This bit. I think you're pretty much done on your skills. Oh, the Jabbo is looking for water. Relocate you over here. You find water there? No, you're still flopping. Waiting for this to turn the thing into peat, the peat into coal. 400. Good thing I built that out of steel. Is it gonna get hot enough? You know, chlorine in there probably isn't really a problem. So maybe we could just... could probably just leave it. Now that I'm thinking about it. That needs to cool. Construct. Construct. Sweep. Change this back to igneous. Need more polluted water in there though. But Temperature, are the liquids in here? Everything's a fine temperature. Okay, new printables. What do we have? Oh, Via Vera could be interesting with the carbon dioxide geyser we have. We'll make sure that's an option. Almost built. Hang on here. Empty. You. Get everyone to build this power wire. Is this full yet? No. Get there. This is a 9. Yes. We moved the ceramics, so now... Oh, we should probably sweep that too. They're too hot, that's fine. Is 300 almost there. Oh, build that. Oh. Oh. Really not gonna work. Oh. Steam got up there is what happened. I'll open that back up again in a minute here. We're not gonna want water in there. How much steam is left? You're fine. Gases. There's one blob of chlorine that we're just gonna live with. It'll be below the steam, so it'll be fine. To do it, Lindsay, thank you. Okay, the wire is all built, so I'm gonna disconnect that and that for now. Plug that in. That's built. This is... Bottom part's good. We can take out these tiles. And start running it, probably. This will be everything. Okay, not yet. Consumable ore, cultivatable soil, organic. Nothing is getting picked up. Even though I know there's salt. And peat. Or why aren't you running? Still not going. All? No, what's going on? That. A power? You have power. Why aren't you sweeping? Oh, sweep only. Okay. I see. Consumable ore. Organic. I actually don't want salt yet. I want the peat out first. Now, sweep this. The loop is full, yeah. Okay, we can. Now, mark that. Other consumable ores. Agriculture stuff can come out. Salt is still pretty hot. It'll be fine. Okay, this, can we sweep it yet? We're not pumping it now. So, and this can be the 6 now. Yeah, that's still very hot. It'll be okay. The water, we're getting there. Unreachable food. Yeah, I see that. Okay. What else do we have? Ox, iron ore, ice. Okay, let's get liquefiables out. Someone can't reach food. Being charged enough? Not yet. So, buildings, this can go. Yes. So, we'll start here. Here. Good. Back to volcano, take a look. Okay, we are getting all the salt out. The Abyssalite and granite, iron. So maybe the ore's next. Ugh. Metal ore. Almost cold enough. This is almost fixed. Let's see. Connect. Be good. Oh, this needs to connect. And we can get rid of most of this. Okay. And we ended up not using that. Now we have ice in here, which I suppose is fine. Not fine. This is low. Locate. Relocate. Okay. Again, yes. Okay, when it gets below 150, I think that's when we can mop. Okay, I think this can be reconnected. What are we doing here? Trying to clear space. And explore. Almost. Have anything that's going to be a problem in here? Salt, copper, and granite. Entry should be fine. I think we'll be fine. The pemmican should be good. It never expires. Always nice. Growing. This is a problem. Moving dartles is probably our next step. These. We'll use them for research. Iron is here. Odd. Which is here. We should be able to mop this now. And then once it's only polluted water, then we'll close it off. Fine, please. Dormant now. Temperatures are pretty warm there. Going to mop. Full. So we'll change this to above 500. Eight. Relocate. Okay. Looking good. Do rock also. All organics. All raw minerals. So basically we want everything but the copper on it right now. Metal, no copper. We're going to take everything else out first. Okay, work on this. Okay, we have feather fiber. Got a little bit here done. Okay, so I have a lot of chlorine here. I think I'll try planting a dash of salt vine. There. Maybe one in here too. This is hold for a dash of salt vine. This is a good temperature. Going. It's not done yet. Okay, so maybe bridge this on. Oh. That. Building these, yes. Will be dashes of line. This poke shell. To poke shell room. You're gonna be active for 51 cycles, okay. Okay. This is also going to be a dash of salt vine. What are you upset about? Fertilization. We can take care of that. From that side. Shell's getting moved. Lots of granite to work with now. Still emptying out of all your miscellaneous stuff. Move these. I don't have to pause. Okay. Okay. I think that's all that's in there. And then we can seal it off. This does not have power. Go. Digging around over here. Guys are digging. Soon it's going to be time to move the ranches. Is this full? No. So, next, take that one out and so I'm gonna leave that open, but I think we could seal this off now. Through here. We'll leave that. Maybe we'll leave that whole thing to kind of contain those guys. Okay, did we get these moved out? Yep. Okay, so you're gonna go there. Then we'll need one more tile in the corner. Stuff is all fine for now. These guys have made none yet. Interesting. They not reach uranium? They can reach uranium. No, not you. We'll take metal power banks. Oh, skills. Lisbeth, no, I don't want to give you a skill. Have a skill. So we're closing this off more. I think I'm gonna take out the peat generators. We're not really using them. Those out. We have plenty of natural gas, plenty of hydrogen. That out. Let's just leave the battery for now. Deal with that later. And then we can also close that. Base will be better sealed. Those out. Getting the edges found. Okay, this can go there. Then you're pretty much done there. Think like that. Let more water flow out. Getting stuff out. It's still pretty hot. That liquid's just pretty hot. Maybe we just let it flow off the side. We have steam over here too. That's fine. Seems sort of condensing and becoming water again, so that's actually preferable. Come in and do the iron volcano. What do we have that's 20? That's not copper. Sedimentary iron, a little bit of granite, salt, abyssalite. Really not? Oh, okay. This is where the enriched uranium is. You have made enriched uranium. That's good. Take that out. Okay, so I want to set up a like centralized sweeping location. We'll probably do one on each side of the base. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Be like that. And they can just sweep everything in there. On the other side of the base, do we have room at that level? No. Neutronium's narrower on this side. I don't think this is going to be relevant anymore. You can deleted. You can get deleted. I guess don't build this quite yet because we want the hydrogen to go out the top. Take that out. Hoping to get everything that's not copper out of here. Needs built. You know, I actually want to put an airflow tile in the bottom. Maybe all around. We don't end up with any pressure damage if water drips in there. Absorbing chlorine. Almost done. We finally caught up on all the gold. You're dormant. Okay. Okay, once built, we're gonna make this the sweep only location for everything. 1. I'll for all the map. Almost got this empty. Iron, granite, salt. This can go on this side. We are going to end up with ice in there. Oh, little liquid right here. Like that now, and then dig across like that. Trying to get this to float out the top. Yes, fill these sand spots. The hydrogen is collecting up here. Could recapture it eventually. Oh, this is not gonna work. Oh no, not like that. Not like that. To go in here. And, you know, I think we could actually do something like this and push out the water. We mop. Almost clear. The abyssalite is going to have a hard time cooling, though. I guess it's cool enough. This we're exploring. Go like this. That doesn't get flooded. That. New printables. Supplying building. And handy, that's pretty good. You. I think we will give you supplying first. Schedule. Amari. Table. Priorities. You'll be building and then tidy supply store. Gave you a hat. We need to keep an eye on the food. Pretty much got the hydrogen out. But not here. Let's take that. I'll have to mop some of that. Let's see. Dig this. We'll build that square. Most of this. Amari's very slow. little bit of sedimentary in there. Oh no, I drowned it. Buggers. It's fine. Up here. You are mopping, even if it doesn't really look like it. No one built this yet. Got most of the hydrogen out. There's a little bit over here. Be fine. Anyway, I think we're going to wrap it up here today and find someone to raid. We will finish building out our base tomorrow. I'll probably start around 10:30 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. Let me see if I can find someone to raid. See. I think we are going to raid Aricia again today. He's doing Pakus right now. Make sure to say hi for me. I'll see you again around 10:30 a.m. Pacific time. If you are not already following, please do, and then you'll be able to find me again tomorrow. Thank you so much.